If it says go one place, I'm gonna go.
Good old caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
We were getting chased by eremites.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Yeah, we just did that like 2 nights ago. What do you fucking mean? Why are we getting like a wrap up here?
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Well, it's hard to say what will happen.
Guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Haha, funny. I was thinking you might be the problem.
Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
That's always going to be a running gag with Paimon, right?
For Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading
Oh,
to our
shit,
next
wait.
destination for now.
Wait. Wait. Are we starting Fontaine? Are we starting Fontaine? Oh, shit. Starting Fontaine right meow. We're going to Fontaine.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
We're going to Fontaine.
Here.
We're starting. Oh, shit. I didn't think I'd catch up this quickly, but like...
I just finished a commission in
Here
the
we are.
desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Well, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
Oh, dear.
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Ah, we don't need it.
But no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
I'm adding Dea to the list of
Sounds
people
good.
I want to roll for
All
whenever
you
her
need to
banner
do to
comes
get to
back.
Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Shit,
So,
we're actually
when are
doing
you
it.
leaving?
We're actually doing it.
Oh,
Like-
wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried.
We're actually
yet.
gonna do this, guys. We're actually gonna...
That list Paimon made.
We're gonna go to Fontaine. Who's this guy? The fuck you want, guy?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I mean,
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
she'll know from our dreams.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Yeah, but I like hanging out with
I guess
Nahita.
This is goodbye for now, traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
And here we go. Off to trek in the desert. Y'all got your bottles of water. Y'all got t-shirts and shorts. Also make sure you got a first aid kit because there's probably scorpions in that desert and they probably want to kill you. These are hiker safety tips with Cade. Don't die in the desert. No one's gonna come rescue you. There you go. There's your tip. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Like, I guess it's just gonna, like, teleport us there? Maybe? Because, like, it's taken a god-awful time to load. I'm also missing some statues of the Seven in the desert. Oh, shit! So that's Fontaine, huh? Hey, it's fine. Yeah, I'll go back and get them. We'll get them. Where's this one, then? Yeah, you know, you can just do Fontaine at level for Rita. You're so right. Oh my god, I actually missed so fucking much. What the fuck? Jesus. I missed so much. There's a whole gap here. But I want a full map. You don't understand. So, do we just... I'm gonna grab the viewpoint. Do we just, like, do this? And just go over? Because I'm gonna run out of stamina before that. I could just kayak all the way over there. Or... Now, wait a second. Let me cook. Let's just get down onto the, let's get down onto the thing here. I can't believe this. I can't believe we're actually going to Fontaine now. That's insanity. I got backed into playing this game because of a meme about Fontaine. Let me just, let me just do something really smart here. Deploy my party, please. Oh, you're gonna do the thing. Yes, I'm gonna be smart. Oh, I didn't realize my Farina was so low. Like, she's literally got 300 HP. I don't remember why. Hold on. Oh! Okay, wait. Hold up. We're gonna be so smart about this. I'm opening the Genshin interactive map and I'm pulling up... What the fuck are they called in Fontaine? What the fuck are they called? Oculus. Oculus. If you hold charge attack... Oh. Hydroculus. That makes sense. Hydroculus. Alright, we got one! Guys, we got one! I'm so happy. We have one. Here we go. Fontaine!
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced and...
Oh god, you got put in ad? Nope.
Everyone's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Hold up. I will pause. I will pause. Well, not me because I'm subbed, but yeah, I see the thing ends in 1 minute, which means I get time to take a snickety snack. Okay. I need more energy drink. Energy drink. I'm so excited. In 2 days' time, well, I guess 3 days' time because of how flights and time zones work, I get to have a proper katsukari. And that makes me so happy. I would love nothing more right now than a curry rice. I could go upstairs and make one myself. Or I could just pay 900 yen and have someone make it for me. 900 yen being like $5.99. What a way to spend a meal. I could totally go for some katsukare. Hold on, I'm gonna make a tweet on Twitter that says I'm heading to Fontaine. Hello everybody, welcome back. Made it to Fontaine. We're only like... That's crazy. Alright. It's even more impressive than I've imagined.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's go start by meeting the Hydro Archon. What could go wrong with that?
Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
She gave us her... What do you mean she gave us useful information? She gave us her name. She gave us her name, Focalor. That's it.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Do 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 do
If you ask
do.
me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like...
Wait, hold on. That's Liddy's hat in the background. Guys, it's Liddy's hat. Look at that. Did you see that?
True stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be...
Are you
someone
ready for
deliberately
judgment?
doing an act while harboring
Yes.
ulterior motives.
Yes.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from
The
around
judgment of
here.
the oratrice
You probably
mécanique
don't know that the
d'analyse
Fontaine
cardinale.
Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So the trials are seen as some sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question
It's Linny's hat.
God's way of
Do you see?
doing
Do you
things,
see Linny's hat
it's
up there?
just
It's
that
up there.
putting someone
I
on
know
trial
Linny.
is
I know
usually a
that.
very
Teehee.
serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the oratrice mécanique d'analyse
I want to
cardinale,
meet him so
a
bad.
machine
We're
created by the
here.
Archon.
We're
Between the
here.
machine and the Chief Justice, false
For the
charges
judgments of
and
the
injustice
oratrice
are a thing
mécanique
of the
d'analyse
past.
cardinale. I can't. I'm good. You guys have conditioned me. My Twitch chat has conditioned me to fucking lose my shit when I hear that. It's like a clicker. It's like one of those clickers for dogs. As soon as he actually does this, in game, I don't think that I'm. I think I'm going to lose my shit. I think it's gonna be hilarious. So this is the nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind
The
of
oratrice!
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh my
Go to
god.
the Opera House.
I need to
Lady
take a
Fontaine
drink.
practically lives goes there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Lady Farina, you
What
say?
they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Oh boy, I remember my time trying to get an appointment at the visa at the embassy to make a visa to get the visa done. If that's anything like this, I'd rather die.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with a nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Hold on.
Come
So you go out of your way to pronounce
Sure, there's a lot of
Monsieur
laws here,
correctly,
but
and then you say
nobody's going to
Nouvelette?
be
Would it be
arrested for saying something
Monsieur
disrespectful
Nouvelette?
about the Hydro
like
Archon.
without the T sound? Of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardin. I cannot wait to, like, sit here for an hour, or 2, or 3, or 4, just listening to Ray Chase talking. You don't understand how prepared I am for that sacrifice. I'm so ready.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Yeah, what caught your attention?
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
It's Lynette!
She isn't going to jump into the water, is
It's
she?
Lynette!
Maybe we better go check on her.
Oh my god, it's Lynette! Yay! I like Lynette. She's cute. Prelude of Blanchon and Noce. I speak French, yes. It's Lynette! Yo! I love Lynette.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
It's
I was just reminiscing
Lynette!
about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
What hill?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
So
Skip
we're
and jump, tossing sand in the wind.
dealing with
The sun shone
climate
bright,
change as the
and
main
air
villain
was
of
filled
the
with
Fontaine
scent of the
story.
sea.
Okay.
Now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Okay, climate change. Alright.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Well, that's not the only thing you'll be swallowing if I have my... Anyway.
I don't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Yo,
Are
it's
you
my
Lynette's
favorite
new
twink!
friends?
Oh, and you are?
Yo! It's
Thanks
Lenny!
for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
I'm so aware.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Let me see if I can find. There was a picture of Lynette or Linny that I sent a friend recently, and I think you're gonna need to perceive this.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
It's not the
Well,
furry
I
one.
suppose prophecy
It's even
isn't
better than
exactly
that.
the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine then?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
It's a
You
good.
should remember it. It might prove
It's
useful.
such a good piece. I see that picture and I'm just like,
Well, Paimon's just happy to have
yeah.
a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Alright, hold up. We're gonna swap back to our main party now. Give me my boys. I would also like to get that statue of the Seven, but it's all the way at the top of the building, and I don't think I can actually get up there. Uh-oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, what? What? I'm assuming that's like her guard? Oh shit! I know her. Seen her in a bunch of art recently. Oh. It's her. It's time.
So, she's the Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
It's Farina.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have
It's her.
arrived in our nation.
Oh, we're finally here, guys.
Make a
We've
toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from
Guys, we have
distant
come
lands.
such a long way. We've done it, chat. We're here in France.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, fine here. I mean, she came to us. I mean, that's gotta be something. Like, props for punctuality.
Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
I mean, we literally just crossed the fucking desert.
Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should I describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of
Oh, it's that guy from Sumeru.
Everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
I wasn't prepared for that. And I'm not prepared to deal with this bratty Archon. Jesus.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Uh-oh.
What's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Yo,
Of
drama?
course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Yeah, sure.
My reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are we actually about to fight? Like, I'd love to fight a god, bro.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people now.
God, the music is like. Can we just talk about how like busting this fucking Fontaine music though is in the background? So far, everything's usually like subdued and stuff, but Fontaine just out there with this.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
And the crowd is very easily persuaded.
Then, as
It kind of feels a little
god of
suspicious.
justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A a duel in court!
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Man, she just wants to be loved. Like this is like all the givings of like an attention lover.
You mean you're going to put us on
Wouldn't you be
trial?
persuaded if your literal god and most popular person appeared? I don't believe in a god. So like, I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
What are you fucking talking about?
Clearly guilty of violating this law.
Farina, what the fuck are you talking about?
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
Bro, that just sounds
No one
completely
knows
made the
laws of
fuck up.
Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
First 3 days of the month, Cade. What day's today? The 2nd. That's the 2nd of the month. I guess I'm going fucking right to jail then, bud.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you
The
would allow me
Ortrice
to
Mécanique
interject,
d'Analyse
I
Cardinal.
don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Oh shit, Liddy's playing the lawyer?
Winnie. Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Paimon's clearly a flying Paimon,
Great
not a flying object.
Magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
The trick is run. Oh, you're using your vision. What the?
Ta-da!
What is that?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did we do that?
They put a leash on Paimon. That's like saying control your fucking pet, bro. Oh my god. That's insane.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Aw, she lost. Oh, sucks to suck.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your
Rita, please. Shang-Li could just fucking slam you into the ground.
That's enough for now.
None of that judgment shit. He will have order on his own. He'll do it on himself. I'm not sure what Venti would do. He'd probably outdrink you in a drinking contest. The Shogun would just fucking beat your ass. Nah, see? There's a contract. Can't be helped, you know?
She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a
Alright,
chance to
since
ask
I know
for
Genshin,
anything.
and I know that there's, like,
That's a problem
plots
with
and
future
stuff
Archon.
that are consistent,
That whole scene just now was really...
who will we see first? I think we're gonna get some sort of Fatui plot. We kind of have to. It's an Archon quest. We're gonna get a Fatui plot at some point. I just want to see Tartaglia again. That's who I want to see. I miss him.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
It's Linny's
the
poster.
Opera House.
Aw.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Doom, doom,
And
doom.
speaking
Everybody
of
give up.
performances, I
Oh,
would be
different type of
remiss
blurred
to
lines?
forgo this opportunity
I'm
gifted
gonna go
by
punch
fate.
Child in the face right
Might I
now.
invite the two of you
It'd be
to
like
see
that.
my performance?
Also, I should probably do that,
Excited to make new friends.
I should probably do that Ascension
We
quest
don't
at
have anything to
some
do
point,
now,
too,
and we might
right?
go to the Opera House anyway.
Or should I just
Splendid.
do
In
that later?
Case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Okay.
What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe it has something to do with the sinners in the abyss.
There are
You know, we were
lots of
just talking about
guesses.
that.
Some say that the
Probably not.
ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
The orange. Ignorance of the law is no excuse! Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Now, according to the judgment of the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many
That's
people carry on with their
climate
lives as
change.
before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing
hypothetically,
capacity.
if the waters
I'm
just
sure
rise
they will come
by,
in
let's
handy
say,
when people are
15
moving their
feet,
belongings.
what's to stop people from just selling their homes and moving inward?
It's like preparing for a rainy day.
That's a very nice point.
This is
But
more than
who are you gonna sell the houses to, Ben? Fucking Aquaman? I love that meme so much. It was perfect. Who's your family? Lenny? What? It did the joke. I need that as a Tangier redeem, where it just like green screens H-Bomber guy just like breaking open the door. I think that would be great. I think that would be great. Is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Alright, so we're just gonna hand these out to random people. Oh, hold up. Oh. Wait, do I need to claim? I still need to go claim these rewards at some point. What is that? I know I need to do the, what's this? I've got so many things in my quest log. There's just so much shit here because, like, look at this. Unlock new gameplay mode or function. I don't know what that is. Unlock new. I don't know what any of those are. I'm doing the story quest right now. And there's an Ascension 3 quest that I need to do. So much shit happening.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me,
It's kind of very, that's very Nagi no Asakata.
it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
So how many acts? So we're in... Okay, so... This is interesting to me because now we're basically hitting current content. Right? So... How do I get across? Do I just... So arguably if we're in more or less current content, how long is the Archon quest line? Is it like... Is it 3? Is it 3 or 4
I don't
acts?
want
Or
that
is it
thing.
still going?
The way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to
It's
it.
technically still going. Wow.
Still take it.
That's
You never know when it'll come in handy.
interesting to me. That's funny.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
So there's no conclusion to the Archon quest line then. Even if I get up to current content, there's just no conclusion yet?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
I think we're still waiting for the Dainsleif quest. I heard in one of the leaks that it's gonna be
Yes, one last thing.
4.5 that we get the Dainsleif
Made
quest.
by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Where? And I'm assuming I can't go up there and grab that,
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
I'm assuming that's these things. Oh, yeah, sick. Okay, we've done this before. You can do whatever you want. I don't think I can make it all the way up there. I don't have the stamina to, is what I'm saying.
Go, Book.
What the fuck? Why can't I collect? Why can I collect it? What the fuck? You could get all your Farina mats right now. That's not stream material though. That's something I do after stream. I mean, literally when I'm sitting in the hotel tomorrow afternoon before my flight, I can do that while I'm sitting in the hotel.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
I mean, we should do Farina talents
Fine.
tonight.
Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're...
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Since I know what? What do I know? Wait. I don't know what I don't know.
Wait, shh.
Oh, it's today and we have to wait until tomorrow. Oh.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We diverted. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
Yippee! I also want you to get your art. Hold up. Wait, I missed some messages. Hold up. Let me, It's today, and if we wait until tomorrow, you'll have to wait until the next rotation, which would be Friday. I also want to see you get as far as you can in the Archon quest. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, wait. So we're going this way. So, how did we get involved in stopping a thief, bro? This ain't part of my job description. Like, just let me go meet the stupid Hydro Archon. Oh, here. Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam. We jamming the rats. What's moving? Oh, is that the slidey part there's moving? That scared me. How far up does this lift go? Oh. Well, hold on. That answers one of my questions. Tee. Tee. We got some Fontaine. That's interesting. Fontaine's Blessing. Gameplay tutorial. What is this? Mysterious powers that flow out from the statue imbue you with transoceanic source water. Jesus. So... Oh, it's Sorbonne's Blessing. Ah. Wait. There's a Hydralissi somewhere here. Let me go grab the Hydralissi. Where is it? I want the Hydralissi. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Hello. What are you? Is there anything I can do for you? I have words. I ain't saying that.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look!
I ain't saying what, Kate. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Of course she noticed us.
Should we chase her?
Stop! Stop right there, criminal scum!
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Shiny. Wait, is Lindy all the way down below again? Oh, he's over here.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You know, she's got a point there, buddy.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Ride the aquabus to the court of Fontaine. Also, I'm gonna mark that other Hydroculus off the map because we grabbed it. All aboard the aquabus! All aboard!
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between
Oh my god,
70
guys!
locations around Fontaine.
It's public transport!
It's pretty convenient.
Oh my god,
but the
what a
ride can
concept!
become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
All aboard! Oh, is that? It is! It's Charlotte! Finally, I'm getting to see some of the characters I really like of their art in game. It's great. It's Charlotte!
Me? Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
You've been told you're very... Listen.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
If anything, Charlotte is March 7th
Nice to
coded.
meet you. From the Steambird,
I can just
We've
tell.
often relied on your paper to promote our performance.
I have this
It's an honor to
feeling.
meet you.
You didn't even get to do the TCG
Be the legendary traveler
event,
who's
so
been
you
named
haven't seen
headline after
Charlotte.
headline in their journey across Tibet?
I mean, it would make sense, Ra, that you would be Charlotte coded because you are already March 7th coded.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
No.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters...
Why do I feel like this is like foreshadowing? Even though it's like a little bit of a lore dump, I feel like it's like foreshadowing us into something important here.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
So,
Suspects
they're
have been
kidnapped
arrested
and
over the
killed.
years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
I love Lynette so much. I just love how she's such little words. Just no talk. I bet she doesn't even think. What's the bet that she actually thinks? Because she seems very head empty most of the time. And you know what? I subscribe to that energy. No.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Oh shit. God, the music here is so fucking funky and I love it. Just wait till you go underwater. It's so pretty. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well,
Oh boy. I'm excited for that.
life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
What's the shiny? The shiny in the flower.
The ride went by too quickly. Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Can we just admire Charlotte's outfit for a bit? Can we just admire her outfit for a bit? Like,
Be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time. What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I feel like we just got used to learning Sumeru. Now we gotta learn a whole other city and how to get around it. I mean, to be fair, with Sumeru, we did get a time loop that lasted 100 and some loops, so it got easier to. Wait, whoa! What the fuck? We're in Old Charlian? What the fuck? That's an aetheryte. What the fuck do they have an aetheryte crystal for? This isn't Final Fantasy XIV. Suddenly, I have questions. Okay. I know I was just saying that it was like an aetheryte crystal, but my stupid ass really just thought I could just press F on it and like attune to it. Motherfucker. This ain't the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. But it does look like the old Charlian Plaza. Where? Where? Hold on. There's a thing up there. I don't think I can get up there. I'll probably get up there, actually. Maybe? Oh, your foot is... What the... Bro, get well soon. What the fuck? Oh, okay. We're making progress. Ha! We did it. Okay. Where's the next statue of the Seven? I don't think your foot's supposed to do that. I think blood's supposed to flow under the skin, not through the skin. That's no good. What the fuck is that? Well, we were always told that cameras were the big possession here. So I'm assuming this is like one of our regular standard cameras that we have. And I'm assuming based on the crank, the gear on the side here, I'm assuming this is a film camera. What, where?
This is our current abode.
This is so pretty.
Fremine, you're home.
Yeah.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
It's Fremine! Oh my god!
See.
You poor child.
Everyone is
Hello.
getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Soto, what are you hinting at?
Hello.
Yeah, I saw it was in quotes too.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Either Linny's adopted into a family, or there's something wrong with the dad. Got no clue.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
It's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take...
Oh, it's raining. But why is it in the cutscene? It's not really important, right? It's just rain.
Looks like rain.
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck else would it be?
Right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Hey, you know what they say? If you don't like the weather, wait a minute.
Here is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
So, when the Hydro Dragon is sad...
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Emotional damage!
Okay, I know my brain works in a... Oh, fuck, it's an ad anyway. I know my brain works in weird ways, and I know you and I, Soto, we had a whole discussion on what the hell happens in Fontaine. I can't remember a dime of it. I can't remember anything about it. But why does this line make me feel sad? Like, this feels like I know it's from something, but I can't place what. Is it like foreshadowing of some sort? Like, I mean, the way it's like framed, it feels like it's like a foreshadowing event. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I mean, the only thing that I can equate this to is it's some sort of like when Venti reunited with Dvalin, you know, like an Archon and a dragon. But I don't know. I don't know. It's the same energy that it has.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
See?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend.
You'll see soon. I'm
You
scared.
might
Listen.
be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Listen, Soto, I just had my heart ripped out by Sumeru, and I would do anything through Nahida right now.
The Hydro Dragon.
But
Perhaps it can't be
I don't think
comforted
my
by
heart can afford
strangers.
another heartbreak. Just you wait. Just
It rained
you
for longer
wait.
than I suspected.
Oh.
It's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
I'm scared.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just drive the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
What you guys sipping on? What you guys sipping on? Better not be cave tears. I haven't started crying yet. There's probably still some leftover tears from the other night. I'm still not over that fucking cutscene with what's his face, with the Torre and Nahida. I'm still not over that. I really that was some damn good writing. Oh my god, I'm still not over that.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Beaumont?
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
Her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, Fremine.
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Alright, so who are we taking this to? So where is the next statue of the Seven? I would like to go there. Oh, it's quite close, actually, to the next spot. God damn. This really does give Charlian vibes. Like, any XIV players in chat can't tell me that this isn't Charlian. Just... Do 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 do.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Introducing the next playable character, maybe? Oh no, it's just an NPC.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Seems ish guardian? Ooh.
I could tell right away.
Ooh.
I've already made several orders worth now.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure who's worse. Ish guardians? Or Charlians?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When
Get
they
it?
told me
because
what they were
France?
using them for,
No,
I even
hear me out.
offered them a discount.
France,
insisted
get
on
it?
paying the full
No,
amount,
hear me out.
saying that I had a business to run.
Ishgard
Seems both their hearts and
is
their
like
pockets are made of
Quebec.
gold.
not exactly France.
Is Linny actually loaded?
You're...
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made.
If I'm getting canceled for calling Ishgard France, then, you know...
To make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Have you even been to Quebec? Yes, it's cold and snowy and north. So is Ishgard. Cold, snowy, and north.
A kind of crime.
And full of rude people.
Where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's
Quebec
terms
is nice, except when you walk down a street looking for a shop, and the only shop that you can find has a sticker on the door that says, I don't speak English. And you're just like...
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Oh, that's actually... Wait, hold on.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
Wait, hold on. The trials produce energy?
Basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's beliefs.
Hey, wait, is that how you actually pronounce it?
Into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? I heard that the oratrice
She actually, like,
Archon to make judgments.
she actually pronounced it, like, really well.
How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Or you try to be polite and say, oui, oui, and they break out into full French, they go like, and you're like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be nice, I don't know how to speak French. Yeah. Been there. I know bonjour and soulevez-vous or whatever it is, you know?
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
This idea of wishes
I
and...
find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Uh-oh.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Or you can just beat your ass.
You...
Don't worry, this definitely won't come back up later. Something tells me it'll be revisited in that land. And Snezhnaya.
Hey, hold on.
Oh
Before you
shit!
Go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
Snezhnaya's greatest love machine!
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank.
Oh my god!
But we said we'll pay everything we owe
Oh
next
my
month.
god!
Why are you hounding me now?
Oh
Traveler, Paimon!
Twirl's hair, Twirl's bangs.
What are the chances?
Tartaglia.
Nice to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Oh my god, hi! I missed my boy! I missed him so much! I know I saw him what was it, 10 days ago when I did his character quest or whatever? It was last week, I think we did the, no, it was the week before last. We did the Tartaglia quest. I know, but I missed him. Yeah, we did Snezhnaya's greatest toy seller. With the boys. Yeah. Oh my god, that was such a silly quest line. I loved it. We seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine is a really curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
With the boy, you discovered his secret that he's
together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to
Start
find trouble.
Tartaglia, I missed
Either
you.
way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more
I love
interesting now.
Tartaglia so much.
Sure, we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
My damn foot in the damn blood. I hope you please don't die.
Gone pretty well so far.
Please don't die, buddy. I don't mind a little excitement every now and again.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting?
Bro, not gonna lie, Fontaine's story made me simp for him so hard.
It's not often I run into a traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
he's just like, shut up.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Paimon just goes,
I just said
nah.
not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's
Hey,
see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the one who started it.
This is an act of self-defense.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Why do I feel like this is gonna bite us in the ass?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh, yay, another Tartaglia trial! Oh wait, I don't have to do that. What is it? I have to press E, right? Hold on. I haven't played this character in so long. No, I want to swap out. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Oh, fuck, I backed out of it. There we go. Well, shit, you better go. Bye. Bye. Bye, Ra. I'll fuck your day up. I'll fuck your day up.
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank.
Have a good day, Ra.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Now's my chance.
What the fuck?
Huh. That was weird.
His power just like the power from his vision just like glitched out.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
What the hell?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I'm always normal about Tartaglia. I understand.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
We both know that it's not work for
Well,
Northland Bank.
I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Uh-oh.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities.
Abyss?
The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
I want
She
this
was always
power
quiet
inside.
and
Hey,
very
hey.
mysterious.
I already
Nobody knew where she
called
came from
dibs.
or what
I
she
mean,
had been through,
I guess
but
we
she was
I
always
guess we
very
could
strict in
share.
teaching me combat techniques.
But
one time,
you know.
I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it?
That's only the second time I've ever heard the name Skirk.
She never explained that.
That's a character in this game, isn't it? Like a playable character?
To a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
Oh my god! He encountered a Genshin player!
Before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
What type of name is Skirk, anyway?
Now, and I've still
Sounds like an
nothing.
insult. Hey, what are you doing out here, you Skirk? Go back the way you come from. You know? It sounds insulting.
It sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Oh god, I just got a reflection of myself in my smartphone
Seems the time
screen.
really flies when I'm talking with you. I just
to
remembered I have
shave.
somewhere
Oh my
else I need to
God.
be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
I want to spar with you again.
Champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no special
Trial by combat!
So engaging in such
Finally!
a duel is
A
regarded as
worthy
symbol of defending
opponent.
your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
I mean, at least you
Though
wanted to
it's
face your
rumored
prison
that
sentence.
Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
No.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Oh, I
I've
would
been
love to
asking
fight
for
her.
some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
I've seen so much ship art of her with the... I don't know his name. The wolf guy.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What is it?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off.
Sir Risley? Yeah. Ryo...
I just
Ryo...
need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Ryo
I'll come retrieve it when I
Lissy?
have some time later.
Ryo Lissy? Yeah, Ryo Lissy.
Used to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch.
Paimon, stop being so judgmental. Let me talk to my Tartaglia in peace. I love him. I love him so much. He's such a...
Sneaky guy.
Oh my god.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Let's go find that statue of the Seven. I want my map. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine. Bro, I want that statue.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day Paimon would enjoy reading.
Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see
Who
from
done
other
it? Let's go.
Both have their merits, but Paimon
Is the word
style of novels
who
are
done
more,
it
well,
really known in American English though?
it's so exciting.
I don't think I've ever heard an American
mysteries uncovered,
say the word who done
especially
it.
the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey.
I'll tell you what, actually, I was in the West End, in London, a couple months back, and I saw Agatha Christie's The Mousetrap as a play, and I had the time of my life with that. Talk about a proper whodunit. All right, before we go anywhere, let us find this stupid statue. I want this statue. Oh, teleporter. Gentlemen? Why does this look like a... Aw, I've been bamboozled. Maybe because you hang out with the poorly educated. I mean... There's no way I can get up here, is there? Hold on. I gotta look at it. Statue of the Seven. Well, I can't look at my map to map reference this. Maybe... if I go back towards the questing area... Actually, hold on. If I go back this way... by the fountain... I gotta go on the bus. The aqua bus. Where is that? And you still can't tell me... You can't tell me that's not an aetheryte crystal. Look at that. That is an aetheryte. That's exactly what that is. Waterway hub. You're an aetheryte. No, you. How do I get tickets to the bus? Am I, like, going the wrong way? I'm genuinely a little confused. I'm not sure where I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. How do I get back over there? I came out here, which means it should be in here. Do I have to go up to go back? Where's the bus? Or where's the schedule? Is there a schedule? No? Fontaine has many layers, Ed, my boy. But is there like a bus schedule or something? I don't know which one to take. This place is mapped out so fucking weirdly. Fuck it. We're gonna go back to this one. Wait. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna go up, maybe? Oh! Hey! That did something that I wasn't expecting it to do. Now I've got a map. Let's fucking go. Okay, so I need to go. Dabba dabba looby looby dabba dabba maki koni looby looby boom 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 boom. Teleport currently disabled. Thanks, you're so helpful. Why is teleporting currently disabled? What the fuck? I will offer you my hydroculuses. Okay, here we go. Alright, look for the buses. Look for the... Are they above? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I should have just stayed up there. I feel so silly. Actually, I want to talk to this thing again. Melazine. Melazine? Wait, no? Maybe? Oh. If anything happens to them, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. They are very cute, yes.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
So, who do... Do I talk to this guy? Hold on.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Well, I hope I'm going to the right place. Because I don't know how this all works. I'm so... Oh shit, we got on the wrong one. We got on the wrong one. No. I'm glad I could save it. Wait, but then how? Oh, this place is laid out so fucking confusingly. So is that up? Where is that? So that's above us. So we're gonna call the lift and we're gonna go up. Right?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
The Navia line? Oh.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
When does the immediately? Have a seat. Relax.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from
Now, I have
doing so.
questions.
Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Where have I heard that name before? No clue, actually.
The destination
Unless you're doing a foreshadowing cooking thing.
Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to
Don't
the
look at
left
the-
in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute.
Don't look at the banner at all? Is this you telling me I should look at the banner? Because I'll do it right now. I'll do it.
Ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Why is it like a spoiler thing? Or you're not ready? As in, I haven't looked at enough of the story, or I'm just not ready and I'll just die or something. I don't know. I really want to look at it now, though.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal
You will
belongings
explode?
with you as you
No, I won't. Okay, so we've got Navia, obviously. We've got Candace, Rosaria, and Suquos, which we got enough Suquoses already. Hey, look, it's Navia. And Ayaka, you got... What's the name of the line again? It's the Navia line, yeah. I know she's a character in Fontaine. I just don't know when she comes up. Epitome, Invocation, and then the standard banner. Oh my god, look at that. I have enough for a 10 pull on the standard banner, but it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. The best I could wish for, in this case, is a Kaching or a weapon. Fuck it. Pull it, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Ah, it's just a purple. Yeah, it's a weapon. So what is this weapon? What's so good about it? Hold on. Rust is great. Is it great for a specific character or
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking.
Wait.
It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Who voices Elfane? Because that sounded a lot like Pom Pom. I won't even lie. You also got a black Tesla, which is good on Zhongli. Okay, bet. Oh, there's a statue of the 7 over there. And a shiny Why do I have this teleport thing already unlocked? What the fuck? How did I get that? When did I get that unlocked? I haven't even been here. We're gonna take a quick detour from wherever the quest takes us. Because... yeah, we're taking a quick detour to go up here to grab our good buddy, the shiny. Where? What the fuck? How do you get up there? What is this? Are you an over... What is that? What the fuck? Well? That works. Oh shit. That one was a big one. That was a big boy. Okay. So, 1 second. We just grabbed a thingy from near this statue, the 7. We grabbed that one. Mark that one as found. Where's this one? Thank you, Genshin Interactive map. Very cool. Apparently there's one right down... I'm gonna offer this one. Thank you. Just get it out of my inventory. There's also one right down here, apparently. I did it! In the clam! In the clam! I became the clam. This is a good place to take a photo with Kokomi, but I do not have Kokomi. What's up?
Freeze.
Also, I've been like, I had my world level difficulty lowered a while ago to world level difficulty 4. So am I about to get like absolutely fucked in terms of like when I do my ascension quest? What is that? What is this? What is that? What is this? Imagine not having the cock. What's the cock? What the fuck? Wait, why did my glider not deploy? What is that? Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created, and are separated into pneuma blocks and Osea blocks. Wasa? Wasia? Wasa? I don't know. I don't know French. After collecting an energy block, your next normal, charged, or plunging attack will, upon hit, release the energy stored within... Oh my god. Jesus. Give me this Primos. Thank you. Alright, let's get back on track. We got a quest to go to. I also see the next statue of the 7 out there. Who's the... Oh yeah, I still need to do some things for Beto. I need to do some things for Beto still. I need to go mine some... Yeah. I've got to do quite a bit of Zappy Zap for Beto to get her to 70. Most of my party's there. It's just Beto now. But we're at a point where I can start changing people out, right? I can finally put, like, Ayaka on my team. What the fuck is... What are you? Oh, you're like a poodle. I mean, you've been able... Yeah, I know. I just haven't really leveled her yet.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I hope you've been farming handguards. Uh-oh. What does that mean? I think the thing is, I gotta focus on my main team still, because while they are all leveled up to their... like, where we should be in levels, their weapons are very far behind. Their weapons are very, very far behind. I gotta do the domain of forgery to get... I gotta... Aether's level 70 and using a level 50 weapon. It's not great. Ayaka is your main team, you just don't know it yet. Oh boy.
Fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
It's very grand.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Hey, that's today too, yeah.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
The fountain. What's wrong with the
I guess
fountain?
if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Ugh. What's wrong with the
This
fountain?
is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
They lack information. Of course I lack information. I just fucking got here. What do you expect? What? The fountain just talked to me.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Who's Vache? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that one.
Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
Aether's just like, oh my god, Paimon, shut up!
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro.
Dude, not gonna lie, Paimon's so fucking
Others in
annoying
my
in
family
Fontaine.
have had
She was getting really annoying in Sumeru too.
Sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
When you're sad.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
From someone's tears. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. So, perhaps the voice that I heard... So, when she's inferring that the intense emotion we're hearing could be coming from someone's tears, and then earlier there was that story about apparently the fabled hydro dragon when he cries it rains. So maybe there's a connection there. I don't know. Nah, I ain't gonna spoil myself because my chat clearly knows not to actually tell me if I'm right or wrong. I just cook. No, that's just how I do things. This is literally how I do things. I don't... Okay. 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 Jesus, how many things are you gonna fucking throw at me? Cade, when are you doing the Nahida story quests? It's actually fire. Listen, when I get through all my other fucking quests, I've got a shit ton of quests in my quest log, and I gotta go through every single one of them.
So, what did the voice say?
Just because you don't remember that I told you doesn't remember, you don't remember. You guys are not making any sense. My brain does not process. I don't remember a damn thing. I don't... My brain is if you tell me something, my brain is in one ear, out the other. It takes so long for me to remember something. But who is Varshay?
You were hearing their emotions. And Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them,
Hello,
we should
cat.
worry about my brother first.
I should set up a cat cam.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you.
I should set up a
He
cat
gets me
cam.
pretty nervous just before a performance.
He's just sitting behind me, just
chatting with
in
Lenny
front of the
will help
space
him
heater,
relax a
taking
little
my
before he
heat.
goes on stage.
Freeloading, bitch.
Right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lenny.
Is he silly? No, he's grumpy and old. He's grumpy. He's grumpy. Yeah, isn't that right? Grumpy little man. You're only down here because you're using... You're just using my fucking space heater. Reloading, little prick. It's my heat and he's taking it. Just like his owner. I think that's just because I'm tired. Wait, did I eat dinner today? Maybe it's because I forgot to eat. And whoops, teehee. Alright. Where are we going? What the? Offer the Hydra sigils you obtained from your adventure. What are Hydra sigils? What? Raw, I will beat your ass into next week. I'll beat your ass. Wait, what is this like? Nah. Are you kidding? Is this like one of those fucking... Is this like one of those is this like that damn tree in fucking Inazuma? Yeah, it's like the soccer. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be in Japan for Sakura season. Oh shit. Or the tree in Samara. I haven't done the tree in Samara yet.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan.
How many coins do you have? Bulletin board. Get banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Look at me, man. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Look at me, man. Banana power. You know? Too many. I lurk a lot. Jesus. Do we actually get to watch him do his, like, magic trick, though? I want to see the magic trick. If he's gonna, you know, if he's gonna perform. He's a magician. I want to see him do tricks. I think it would be really fun. Oh shit, okay.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I knew
I
you
knew
two
you
would
two would come.
Are
Come.
you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by
how early you arrived.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is
I'm
the
so
perfect
normal
chance
for this
us to
guy.
take you to the best
I'm
seats
so
in the
normal. Okay,
house.
back to her. Oh, have a good day. Wait, get back here. You're not allowed to leave. Not allowed. Nope. No more. Get back here. Grabs you. No. No work.
The
Not
Opera
allowed.
House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
But seriously, I hope you stay productive and have a good rest of your day.
Front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
He has such a way with his
Hey,
words.
Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Where are we going? We're going upstairs? Oh, we're just gonna go through these doors. Oh, shit. Well, this is like a proper theater, too. This is like a proper theater. This reminds me of like the Apollo. Have you guys ever been to the Eventum Apollo Theater in London? It's a great theater. Wait.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on.
Wait.
Sit down.
Is that Monsieur Nouvelet? Bonjour? It's Monsieur Nouvelet! It's of the orange Reese Mechanique that Elise Cardinal. Look at the way Aether's eyes just went.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh! So you heard all of that, did ya? You sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Shut up, Paimon, please.
You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
No, he's just the fucking Chief Justice.
Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
He's so polite too. Look at the way he's sitting. He's chilling.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Nouvelet is so lovely. You're so right. Oh yeah, we have a Farina laughing 7 TV emote. Look at him.
Across Tavad. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor
Nervillet?
here to see my show.
Oh my god, Nervillet.
Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Nouvelet is written so well. He looks so polite. He's so nice.
Nervillet? Could he be...
I love him. Monsieur Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Nervillet.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him.
Wait.
It wouldn't be too much
Hold
to
on.
say that he's the symbol
Hold
of
on.
justice
Nervillet.
and honesty here in Fontaine.
Hold on. Can we just talk about a formatting thing real quick? Do you see how there's like the thing above where it says Fontaine's Chief Justice? Has Genshin done that before? Putting the little words over top? According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Okay. Because they did it yeah, okay, so I do remember it properly. Because, again, I'm on that HSR brain rot right now. I've been seeing that non-fucking stop in HSR. So I was looking at that, I'm just looking at, just like, yeah, you know? Okay, have a good day at work, I hope you're productive. Because Raiden Shogun. Blah. Blah. Raiden Shogun. Raiden D's nuts!
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice
Nanomachine, son.
Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise
I'll
Cardinal.
probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
I love him.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I love Farina's voice actress so much.
Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Oh, I love them so much.
Just a moment longer.
Acknowledge her. There's no need to acknowledge her anymore.
Will start as soon as the audience
She got her
has made
5
their
seconds
way
of
to their
attention. She's satisfied for the rest of the show.
The show is finally about to start. Paimon can hardly wait. Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
I wonder if this is like an actual, like, fully animated cutscene.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
No, it's just a regular one.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Paimon. I wish there was an option that we could just, like,
Welcome, one and
get
all,
rid
to
of
the
Paimon.
Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Please clap.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, 2 vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Send me more emotes. What do you need? Also, oh shit. It went from a non-CGI to an actual fully animated CGI cutscene. I'm excited for this now.
Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh, I forgot. We're in a new region, so the travelers in the animated cutscenes, the travelers thingies went blue.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh shit! She just like fucking dissolved, bro. How the fuck?
Are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Do 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 do. Okay, we got Dancy. Hold up. I'm adding emotes. I apologize for the people who are just do 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 do. I think I'll put the OG objection. I think that one would be funny.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
I love his voice. Oh my god, I love his voice.
Stage, rather than getting
objection.
Trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
She really doesn't seem like she wants to go in there.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
These boxes seem like this episode's MacGuffin. This seemed like...
53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Oh my god, I
Merely a
love...
consequence of
I
my
love this
identity and
voice so
personality.
much.
Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I love his voice so fucking much.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Something about the boxes is about to...
Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I don't know. I feel like these boxes are gonna lead to like the big quandary this episode. Because I feel like so far it just feels like, you know, everything's going fine. We're waiting for the right thing to cause something to go wrong, and I think this whole magic trick is a perfect place to start having things go wrong. We didn't set up anything before at all.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Everything's fine. Everything's great.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25,
24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
Damn! Everything went off without a hitch. That's awesome. Okay, well, I'm assuming that wasn't supposed to happen.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Oh, shit.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, unfortunately, the person who's in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Uh-oh.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Wait, missing girl? Wait, hold on.
There
Missing
are
girl?
many indications that it is connected
No, I
with
was
the
fucking
case
joking
of
about
the
that shit
serial
earlier. I was playing.
disappearances of young women.
That actually came back? That actually came back to bite us in the ass? I was playing. I was playing, man.
The case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of the audience, including the Archon herself and the Chief Justice, that's fucking insane. Like, the balls on the guy.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
You know,
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
this would be the prime time for Yantei to have come back.
During your magic show,
You know,
did it not?
if she comes back, I'm gonna be happy. I want to see her. This is a perfect place for her.
The deceased is one of
Technically,
your
her specialty is contract law.
Now that I
I'm pretty
think
sure.
about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
I don't believe it was Linny.
The box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Justice.
I mean, of course.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we
Does she
met.
just want to have like a fucking 1v1 with us? Is that what's going on here? Why is she singling us out? I just wanted to enjoy a fucking magic show. Bro, what's her fucking problem? Like, I don't get it. I know we're here to, like, seek an audience with the Hydra Archon, but, like, what the fuck's her problem, bro? Is this, like, her trial for us? This is, like, I guess in the literal sense, too, it is a trial, but, like, is this an Archon's trial to get... I don't know. What's her...
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold...
Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Cage, your local catboy. We're just playing Genshin and having a good time. Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Grandest of stages, the Opera Epicles.
The Epic Opera. Okay.
She obviously lost last time.
She got her ass kicked last
I
time.
understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward
I really like that smug look. I'm in love with you, Farina. Like, for real. Like, for real, for real.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
I'm sorry, God.
Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I don't think so, honestly.
Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
But there's no denying what happened.
Precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Really, Paimon? Where the fuck did you get those?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Jesus Christ,
I
Paimon.
think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
So far, you can't just do this to me. You can't. The game can't throw me. The game can't throw at me. Linny and Lynette. The high.
But with the guards watching our every
What the
move,
fuck's her name? The
it's going to
Hydra
be
Archon
especially
Farina.
difficult for Lynette and I to
And
prove our own
Nouvellette.
innocence.
You can't throw all of these hot men and women at me. It's
you
not
agreed to be our
fucking fair.
attorneys. Thanks for that.
It's
We'll be
not
counting on
fair.
you.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's more annoying than anything because I don't want to choose a single one of them, bro. I want all of them for myself. I'm a selfish motherfucker.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case! Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Please take off the glasses, Paimon.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
But why was Cowell inside is the question.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive!
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
This guy, for an investigator, has a clear bias, and I'm going to use that against them in trial.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
He seems like he's got a clear bias, and I think it's going to come back up. So I want to make a note of that somewhere.
Come up with some new evidence.
Let me just write that down, actually. Okay. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence. Okay. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set. At the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Oh, okay, so during this cutscene, or this quest, we've got different things. Whoa!
Whoever the murderer... Why would it be him? How strange.
Okay, so... this is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at the time, he might have survived. Alright, so let's... But there was something right...
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
What is this? Oh, let's just open it during the
way I see
cutscene.
it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the result of Lynn's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
This seems even...
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
I was gonna say, that seems pretty outlandish.
I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Good to know. It looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from one side to the other. Okay. There's something we missed on stage, clearly.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then...
Someone replaced the ropes.
Wait! Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
The rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Yeah, meaning someone like either swapped out the ropes or something. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards... Ah, fuck you. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Thank you.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
We gotta find a way to spin it. This device was used during Linny's magic performance and had to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guard found that it would generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly someone has tampered with it. I'm confused. Oh.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey?
She wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magical troupe. You know, usually for an Archon quest, I'm so used to, like, wandering around the world, fighting shit, and calling it a day. You know? But, like, I think this is so new. Like, I don't think this feels like anything we've done before, does it? I don't think we've ever done anything like this.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh, Navia!
Keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh?
Oh, shit!
You mean us?
It's Navia!
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you don't know more about that one, but who are you?
It's Navia! Yes!
Have you ever heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play
Hi,
by our
Navia.
rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Yo, why you sound like the crab from The Little Mermaid?
Just Navia is fine.
May I present? You didn't. Wait, that's not the crab from Little Mermaid. Who the fuck does that? What animated Disney movie is it that has the talking candle?
All merely trifling details. Never
I think
mind.
it's...
Now, back to the situation at hand.
I don't know. What was I going for? I was thinking of that song, the Be Our Guest, Be Our Guest. Do, 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 do. You know? That's who I was thinking of. The guy who sings that one Disney song. It's like one of the few songs I know.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now! But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from
You
getting carried
have
away.
good taste.
Anyway, a trial
You
begins
have
the
good
moment
taste.
someone left
Navia is beautiful. Look at
no
her.
way Farina was going to back down.
Oh
in that
my
situation.
god, she's beautiful.
More like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her
You got her at
doesn't mean that I'll
C4?
blindly
That's
agree with her.
insane. I think I'm about to lose the 50-50 on her.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
No,
And why
not at
would that
all.
be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
He really does sound like the talking candle from that one Disney movie. I can't get that out of my head.
That go on stage here must be based in fact. Then if that can be done, boss, then
I want her so badly.
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I'm so over this cough. Like, straight up.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Companion, yeah. I mean, she does call us partner in her character trailer.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
So we've just met Navia. Oh wait, we're in the quest area. All right. Is this it?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Why don't they wear pants?
After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
So, who just threw something at me? I'll kill you. Oh, never mind. It's okay. So, what are these things? These Mizzlines? Are they like Pokemon or something?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Yeah, you can throw shit at me.
Well, because I was
Chat
in charge
loves
of
throwing
security
things at
near
me.
the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I could
Pokemon? Nah, they,
stayed put no matter how loud
nah,
the
they
applause
have
was.
rights.
If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to
And you calling the Pokemon would get you thrown in jail?
Limousines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl
I
couldn't have left through here.
well,
Alright, thank you for your help. This
Just-
will be useful info.
justice. So, okay. I want to quickly review the evidence that we've compiled so far. Right? Where? How do? Oh, well, like
Someone wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see.
no, dead ass. They do. They are considered citizens of Fontaine. That's wild. I mean, it makes sense. It seems like they're a special race of Fontaine, so it makes sense.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a
We'll
gift
get
for
there
you
when
if I
we
could.
get there.
You may
That's
spare the
crazy.
pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this
Hey,
whole
yo.
situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Got a whole party going.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
All right, but I have to ask. Hold on, before we go any further. All right, I need to look at some things. We got the rope, and we got the random number selector. Got the missing lady's identity. Got the strange. I still got questions about the sound. I trust the judgment of the mezzaline, mezzaline, the being at the door. I trust her judgment. No one. She didn't see anyone go through. We are missing a lot of evidence. It's really hard to make a case right now.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Mezzanine. Mezzanine.
Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Linny and Lynette are just such a treasure to me.
Stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
It's just a box. It's
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Is it like a lift to a
Very good
basement?
Indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Yeah, there's another box inside.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
It's like there's a hidden trap door or something, right? That makes the most sense to me.
There was a passageway under the magic box.
Yeah, okay. That makes total sense.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
How very convenient.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
But how did they open the
Precisely.
floor without making a
The
sound?
inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Pre-recorded lines.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
But then, what
That's how
about...
we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with
Wait,
some
hold
more
on.
leads.
Hold on. Someone used the magic
This
trick
is the
to...
scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Hold on. Wait.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Someone used this magic trick to commit a crime.
Thanks, everyone. We're
The
counting.
only person that makes sense who could have done this... Yeah, the only person who makes sense right now in my head is the guy who died. If he was trying to commit a crime, and he got caught up in it by accident, and he ended up dead, that makes the most sense in my head. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But, like, that makes sense to me. I don't know. It's just a theory. A court theory. Linny gave a detailed account about how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also be using the tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the on-stage interaction. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette, in Linny's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move the box to the other side. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has two layers, and beneath it an entrance to an underground tunnel. This is how the likely audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Okay. A ladder is required to return to the magic box above. Okay. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Okay.
Huh. What's this?
It's like a
Looks
hook.
like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps
Linny didn't mention
it
that
was
earlier.
a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Interesting.
The floor is wet. Please be careful
not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Well, it was in the jar, obviously.
Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip, and here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on the other side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. High precision is required to complete the magic of the show. And what? Complete this magic show. And tracks are perfect for making the trolley reach its designated course. I missed something? I did.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention a wardrobe change.
Do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Well,
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
the clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Examine the trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. Yeah, we knew that. What about this thing over here?
What is this place?
Looks like a vent. Vent? We're venting? Among us?
Seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage. Barely. But leaving alone with the missing lady seems to be an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up.
You know, I'm gonna stick with my theory that the guy who died was the guy who's responsible for this.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Yes, but
In
it's...
other words,
I don't believe it.
The charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies,
I want him to say it.
even the audience's
I
emotions
want him
will
to
all
say
be
it
projected
so
on the
badly.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened.
The Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Listen. I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping I get to hear him say it tonight. But it is getting late, and I should have been packing. It's only 1 a.m. I can go for a little bit longer, but I will have to wrap up at some point. I still actually have to pack my bags because I am literally traveling in about 12 hours. So that'll be fun.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision.
Which means I'll be playing nothing but HSR for the next couple days. Let's go.
As a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
God, Navi is so
If that were
pretty.
not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Okay, Silver.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
You fucking better. I kind of count on you.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
With what supplies?
Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
What is he gonna do? Just pull like a fucking George Foreman out of his ass and just have a grill ready to go? Make some lunch?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
I was playing!
Yes.
What the fuck?
The Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Are you for real? This game isn't real, I swear to God.
Good work, Ichio. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Onyo, ad break. Onyo, we take time to reflect on our actions in life. Actually, don't do that. That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm so sorry I even suggested that. What the fuck, me? Can you guys believe it's 2024? I cannot believe that it is 2024. Nothing has changed So far, at least. I mean, we're literally like 2 days in. But that's... Oh my god, that's... Is that Nilo? I just went on Twitter to retweet the, retweet my live post. And, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just found a new artist to follow on Twitter. Sick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi everybody, welcome back. I'm sorry for the ads, they are a necessary evil. Bro, I still can't believe. I still cannot believe that this guy just pulled a fucking George Foreman out of his ass. Out of nowhere. How the fuck do you... Where do you keep that? Macaron? Oh my god, I got macaron! Macaron? Macaron.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself! Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything!
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites, and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way.
So is the Spina di Rosula like a bakery or something?
To just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Oh my god. Paimon. Oh my god.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
I'm on a sugar crash. I ain't got no fucking cash.
This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Nom.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yeah, we're left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the guy deceased.
The thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Which means...
the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
I think it's Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings.
Which means the only person who could have done it was someone who knew the trick. It's Cowl.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
No, you're
From
just...
the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
No, it's right there in front of you.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia.
Macaron?
They smell great. They're
Macaron?
nice and crisp.
I do not speak French, but macaron.
They are my specialty after all.
Macarons do taste really
I
good.
see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't
Wait.
have enough.
Hold on. Is that like a detail that they're hinting at? Maybe someone swiped them without anyone looking? Maybe? Something's missing here.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Did I just hear power tools? Did I just... No.
That's it for snack time.
Did I just hear power tools while you're cooking?
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
When do we actually get to do the trial? I want to go up there. I want to go up there and verbally beat the shit out of the defense.
Small task for the Spina di Rosita.
I guess we're the defense.
Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
The prosecution and the defense, right? They are the prosecution, we are the defense. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Okay. Okay. 8 a.m. Oh, also. Wait, what was that? Where'd I get all that shit from? Sender. Wander. Oh, it was Wanderer's birthday. Oh. Lately, there's always been a gaggle of students sneaking around and gossiping behind my back. One glare, and they'd scatter and hide. And would you believe it? Just when I was hiding out in the wild, seeking some peace and quiet, they jumped out of some bushes holding a cake that anyone could see that was sickeningly sweet. It was so incredibly ridiculous that I had to laugh. Just how many people on this planet would be happy about my birth? But their little joke did remind me that on this day, there's someone I need to give a gift to. And since I'm the one picking the gift, I'll choose it based on my own preferences. If you've got any opinions, you better tell me in person. But just how did they find me? Next time I'll need to find a more secluded spot. It was Wanderer's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Wait. Oh. Today. Oh. It's Wanderer's birthday today. It's the 3rd. Wow. Okay. Gotta wait till 8 a.m. the next morning. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Where do we go? Oh, hey, there's a viewpoint. Yeah. It's time. It's time for Ace Attorney. I hope.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I have some thoughts, but let's take it step by step.
Possible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did
How
your
did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No, no. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
God, I love that. I love that stupid emote.
Terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time.
But
if
how?
You to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
She's doing the thing.
I'd say you were
She's doing the smug.
tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
Smug.
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Until the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
Also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
You are a Hydro Archon. You are probably made of water.
Actually from the House of the Hearth?
Wait, what's this?
The House of the Hearth?
Wait, hold on a second. What? Wait, hold on. What? Wait. Hold. I wasn't expecting that. They're members of the Fatui? Wait.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial
Well, I guess
disappearances were the Fatuis.
I guess it makes sense that the that fucking Tartaglia was
I got a
in.
feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Huh?
Indeed.
I knew Tartaglia was in Fontaine. I didn't think that they would play into the trial at all.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent.
But
after all.
Despite them being Fatui, I suppose I still believe that Linny didn't do it.
Unless your script already has holes in it.
No, it doesn't. We'll figure it out. So...
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't
okay.
flabbergasted.
Looking at her head, she's like dancing with victory. That's so cute.
In discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linny, allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has raised two
Because
points.
I feel like as I could just do an objection relevancy to the Fatui claim, because that does not.
You and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Heart.
But that doesn't play into this case.
Claims true?
Objection relevancy, Your Honor. Stick to the facts of the case. Exactly. No, this is the one time where I can actually say objection, because even though this is more of like a. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine with other house operatives, so there's some scheme at work. But that doesn't have anything to do with the trial. So it doesn't really play... I've been a victim of these schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor?
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment, Your Honor. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys.
Order! Order, I say!
him and Zhong Li would get along very well.
This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would
I will have order.
Defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal.
for a little while longer.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, Aether has a right to be pissed here.
This is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably
Is this
so,
that
but
part of the game
please,
where they're
let me
finally gonna
explain.
start trying to make the Fatui kind of look like the, rather than bad, the morally ambiguous?
Surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But
Like,
our organization is
I still
very,
think that we're
very
fighting
large,
the same
and
cause,
harbingers
based
of
on
very
some
different
key info that we
personalities
learned in
and
the
goals.
chasm.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
I'm
That's
still...
why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Yeah, but
The
lying and
truth is very
obfuscating is
important, but
still
being completely transparent about everything
obfuscating.
would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How do we know that this is just not another lie then?
Right. So you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Hmm.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
You were supposed to do that from the beginning, that's the
We've been
problem.
trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick.
You remember when people were like, oh, but the Fatui?
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
Yeah,
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
What did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
A voice. It wasn't the same voice that was from that fucking fountain, was it?
The homicide occurred just as you saw.
Right? Right? I'm still wondering about the voice.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But how did you want to But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only
The
way we can
Oratrice
save
Mécanique
everyone.
d'Analyse Cardinal.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
I swear that I will tell
It was never
the
my
truth,
wish
the
to
whole
proceed
truth, and
under
nothing
this
but the
cloud of
truth. So help me
mistrust
God. You know? Isn't that what you're supposed to
But
say
like
when you
I
go to
said
court?
Earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you.
Ha ha! The scales are tipped. You can actually use that in a literal sense here.
Need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Alright, we're gonna whip their asses. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, thus did not hear the thud. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core, within the Opera House's underground structures. Alright. Where are we going? It is time to tip the scales back in our favor.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained from the investigation to refute any of the erroneous assertions of the fact and replace them with new inferences. My camera's in the way of the text because of how it's sitting on my desk, so I gotta like move around. Use your refutations. Use your rebuttals to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh, goodness.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Okay, but this art's kind of,
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward,
that's certainly a picture.
Unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
I don't like this. I don't like this
There
picture.
you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Oh, yeah.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Okay.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective
Okay.
Seem.
What am I missing? This one? Okay, so I can't really, okay.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after.
Oh, I get how this works.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Alright, so we've successfully okay. Linny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah!
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. Cowell walked in on Linny, so the latter knocked him out with the vase, leading to the victim's death. The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place and all Linny saw was... ... Linny must have been very confused. Okay.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon.
I didn't finish, though.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Okay.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Hey, that's a good start. We're back in neutral territory. That is a great start.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Okay. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Wait, I'm missing a piece of evidence here. What? Wasn't in the tunnel. Okay, here. No.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic.
Objection! Nuh-uh.
Well then,
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you've made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Alright. I'm ready to test it. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the box above the stage. The water tank, sorry. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. Linny gave a detailed account about how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside the box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed outfits, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found at the end of the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Ooh. I've been saying this since the fucking beginning, too. Like, the game just told me that my hypothesis is correct here. So, I feel pretty confident about that. Maybe I should have become a lawyer. Jesus.
That can't be right.
Aw.
Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder. This one's gonna be a bit harder to prove.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
That's how to prove it. Wait.
The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's... The deceased's name is Cowell.
How can we envisage as Linny being unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house.
No.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which...
Okay. Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Okay, I got... So it's...
No one entered or left the opera house through...
Oh, it's this one.
Clothing was in the tunnel.
Yeah. Really? Come on.
No one entered or left the op...
What? Hold on, what?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Damn it!
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
That's what I'm saying.
That would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Which implies she's still in the fucking place, right?
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd...
That's an interesting theory about the water.
There's no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
There's something... Oh, man.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. We're getting there. There's something about the
Lenny was
water.
not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Okay.
The vase was not broken by chance. It would...
There we go. There we go. So there's something to do with the water, but what's so special about the water? I know Fontaine's whole thing is about like hydro. So maybe is there like special Fontaine water where the pH level is like at its perfectly balanced, you know, perfectly balanced mineral waters.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette
It's
escaped from the
Fanta.
water tank,
What is
vanishing
Fanta?
gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just how could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend.
Must we
Lenny
really?
already
Yes, it's a
knows this
fucking court
truth
trial,
very
not a
well.
drama.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The
What
way
a smug
I see it,
motherfucker.
Your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
So we kind of
One
cooking.
of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms.
The judgment of the twist mechanic and the
please
weak guy
continue
now.
examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, It appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The liquid the guards found in Cowell's luggage seemed to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. Who is the prime suspect?
Name is
It's you. What item did the culprit use? This is starting to become like really like a whodunit.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Like the mechanism behind the crime.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Damn it.
I remember there was something... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was...
I think it's this one. Bet.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Aw, Farina.
It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
I still don't have an
Notes
answer for
mentioned
that.
He had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to...
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Shit, how am I gonna defend that?
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Lenny?
That's not what happened at all, though.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no... Is this the end of the road?
No way.
Oh no. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Oh, thank you. The Deus Ex Machina's back.
You not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lenny. If
What?
you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
Wait.
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
What?
As the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
There's no way.
I understand.
Did they find the missing girl?
And voila.
Did... What? Huh?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Lenny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And
Wait.
I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few
Wide
days
Farina
ago,
Smash,
and
how
I
dare
feared
you
that
eat my
away.
cake? I was saving it
Lenny
for a
was the one who
special
taught me again.
occasion. That is such a fucking good...
You look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily Ann's perspective.
Alright. My turn. There's nothing I can really refute there, I don't think.
See? Seems...
None of these are good.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lily Ann and Cowl.
Lenny knocked Cowl out, then using the method to dissolve, he got rid of Cowl and disguised it as an accident.
Lily Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so...
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she
God, it's almost 2 in the morning.
open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily Ann had not dissolved.
Oh boy, 3 AM!
He did not know that Lily Ann
I have to be up at 10, so, like, I actually should start wrapping it up soon. I'm not sure how long the trial, like, lasts through the entirety of the Archon quest, but I should probably wrap it up after the trial.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
New story. There we go. And now we're again back at square one. We need something that'll put us over the top. That's the thing. We haven't had anything yet. We've had enough to get us back to neutral.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh?
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings.
Oh, she's trying to run away?
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow! Look at that!
No, Farina.
Now.
Paimon, shut
If
up.
there are no objections, then as
Wait.
the Chief Justice of Fontaine,
Is he
shall
gonna
once
say it?
again repeat the
Is he gonna
foregoing
say it?
events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
But what about that vial of
Any evidence
primordial,
while committing the deed,
whatever, the water
Cowell
in
thought of
Lenny's
allowing
bag?
the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after
I feel like
the
that's a
young
detail
woman
we've
was
missed.
dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time.
He's gonna
However,
say it, isn't he?
Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements,
He said
clothes and
according
hid
to.
until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
But now it's time for the final judgment.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the orators to make the final decision. According to the judgment of the oratrice
Wait. Well, we just pulled a wish out. Do you see that? We just wished. We warped, I guess, is what it's called in HSR.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all.
Damn, I thought he was actually gonna say it.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Ooh.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
Oh shit, she
I suspect
pissed.
that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Coupon Town?
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh. Well, I guess the fucking water thing worked. Holy shit. Bro just fucking dissolved.
And now he can no longer talk.
That's one way to silence.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
I wasn't expecting that at all. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid that is left behind after the guard dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
We're not needed here anymore.
True, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here,
I
was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Wasn't expecting that.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Daddy?
To my
No,
surprise, we proved to be
maybe.
pretty popular. And we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Maybe, I suppose.
I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Street rat.
Before long,
Street
an
rat.
aristocrat came
I'm
to me
no
and
street
claimed that
rat.
he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Well, that just got dark really fucking quick. Jesus Christ. did they get a new writing team in? Because this took an even darker direction than Sumeru did. Holy fuck. That's insane.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night.
You say this is standard Hoyo stuff, but this is like...
Over the walls,
this is like dark. I wasn't expecting that turn out of the blue.
Moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
So I can see what they're doing.
The knave might have seen something in me.
I can see what they're doing with the Fatui, setting them up as not a collective, but more on the individuals being their own people and having their... Sure, their interests might align, but their methods definitely don't. Look at the doctor, for example. Look at the knave here.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean,
Man.
I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans.
I won't...
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Jesus.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
No, we want the Gnosis too, though, so we've kind of taken 2 hard L's in the last... Actually, how many L's have we taken? We've taken 3 L's now, right? Zhongli gave his to Signora. Yai Miko gambled with the Balladeer. And Nahida also gambled with a Fatui. So we've taken 3 L's now.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions.
Zhongli gave his up.
Yai
gave his up, and Nahida, yeah.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you.
And of course, hear me out. Hear me out. I think, and this could be conjecture, but I think I know Venti enough as a character. I think he gave Signora a fake one. I honestly think it wasn't the real Gnosis. I think it's gonna come back up. He seems like the type who would be crafty enough to just have a second Gnosis on hand. I don't know. He seems like he's got that energy to him.
Bye, Linny.
Damn. That's insane. We have covered so fucking much. Where do we go? How do we get out of here? Through these doors.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Aww.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If
No regrets. Not even a single letter.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court
I bet
of
this.
Fontaine
I bet
and head
this
to the
is the
Hotel
type
de
of
Bois?
meal that ends in
We'll make it
going
just
back
in
to each
time
other's
for dinner.
hotel rooms.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal.
Oh shit! I actually completed Act 1. Holy fuck! I wasn't expecting to complete Act 1.